Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
What can I do for you?
Thank you, robot. I almost forgot. I gotta finish posting, and then I think the event is gonna start as I'm doing that. So I will get Lembus and stuff after the event. Thank you. Someone defend my shinies. Also, Yoggle follow Sissa. I don't have any headphones in. I don't have a lurk headphone in. I don't have a game headphone in. I cannot hear anything. Also, I realized the reason I was having audio issues is because I swapped my headphones for a newer pair, and they are crisper. Good morning, Mikey. And welcome in from the ads, everybody. Good morning, Courts. I hope you rest well. Hello and good nap. Huh? How did they do that? Oh, I wonder if the modifiable axes allow you to compete a little better, be faster. That's not worth it to me. I'll just chill then. I'll just have fun. I think I learned that the honey drink might be the good drink. Oh, wait. Already did 5.
What can I do for you?
At least this time I didn't forget to go to her. Oh, stretchers.
How can I be of service?
Oh my gosh, I just realized I'm not even wearing... Oh no, I got pretty zooted. I'm not even wearing my actual forester outfit. But it kind of seems silly to wear it just for the race. It had its time. I like her outfit. I think it's just armor, but it looks cool.
What can I do for you?
It's a sorry day.
Let me see which one I'm on. I'm on 3 and I need more runners up ribbons. And I need more participation ribbons. Okay. Before I forget, let's get everybody some Limbus. first, let me... So that one's 89 for 500. So I guess I'll do the 50 and 75 again. Oh, I didn't mean to do kinship only. There we go. And then we have Lembus for Robot, Sissa, and Quartz. I didn't put Lembus. I didn't put this. This time the Limbus goes first. And Lazzy. There we go. Okay. Let's head over to the crafting hall. Yep, Trout has arrived. I think... Okay, so I looked ahead a little bit just to get a ballpark on how many quests there are in the Yondershire, and there are a lot. So, that being said... I'm either gonna do them like area by area, or what I'm going to do is just stay on today until it's time to raid someone. And see how much I get done. Or I'll stay on until... What time did I start? 7 something? Maybe 4? My usual window is 9 to 5. And I said that sounds like a good... Try to start by then, try not to still be on after then window. That hasn't worked out for me well most days. whether I reach a good stopping point well before 5 or I'm on for hours and hours and hours. Is that Julia Child? No. I thought Julia Child was on my friends list. Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's crafted to level 88. I know, yeah, don't start setting unrealistic expectations this early. Uh-huh. Am I close enough to the expert
How can I
cook
be of
to buy
service?
things? Yes, okay. So I need to make hearty stock and water. And I need a scoop of lard. I know, she's on all the time. And she's always crafting. That's why I added her to my friends list, because I thought it would be fun to watch her progress. Also, good morning, Scriff, and good morning, Sonic, who redeemed the Lembus. We've got expert out of the way, and then did I ever update my, let me open Discord, because I got, both of my guilds are Master of the Guild. Character index, there we go. Estimate proficiency, Master of the Guild. Estimate proficiency, Ironfold Mastery, Master of the Guild, and Forester is still Artisan Mastery. But if we ever catch up to that area in the Misties, I will finally advance my Forester as well. So I need a pouch of fine seasonings. I need to close that. A River Hobbit Brawler is fun. Is your River Hobbit Brawler a goth to hang out with Jules and Copy? I want to remake my goth, but I think I'm gonna give my goth lore. And I think the lore is gonna be based on my soldier. I don't have any cosmetics over on Sting, so I can't really make a true goth the way they have it. But there's always harvest math. Pinch of mixed herbs. What did I run out of over here? The cup of tasty frosting? Okay. Well, I don't need to stock up on anything that I can easily make. Oh, I think I unlocked the No, I didn't unlock the black dye recipe. Yeah, Sissa made the gots possible. Because she made sure they could transfer their wardrobes. I didn't have anything in my wardrobe on Crick Hollow, so doesn't I can't do anything anyway. Piece of goat cheese. A large bottle of milk. Scriff, maybe over there. I think Sally was working on Scholar as well, and I think I was gonna also work on Scholar to make black dyes. Oh, I don't have any turnips. I forgot about that. Let me do everything I can do here, and then I'll go plant stuff. Let me do this one first, and then I'll buy the ingredients. Venison sausage. Oh. You were goth before the rest of us thought it was cool. Bottle of savory seasonings. Get out of here. That's fair. You gotta do what you gotta do. Wait, dang it. Morning, Virtual Paladin. And then I need to go plant turnips. But first, Scholar. It works smarter, not harder, Script. Just make a new character for their starting outfit. Did I not ever do the medium yesterday? Or was that, have I had that unlocked for a few days? Okay, battle plans.
Greetings.
Well, if you already have a third profession, if you already have a third profession, I would not try to invest in getting a fourth one at a low level. The only reason I did it was because I felt strongly about the 4 that I was going to pick for the long run. But for the most part, I would not try to invest my Lotro points in that. However, if your third profession that you had is so... Oh, I could have used the candle. It's fine. Yeah, if you're looking to spend Lotro points on crafting, definitely the thing I would spend them on is getting a carry-all. What level is turnips? Turnips. It is super convenient for your farmer to also be cook, but I would say it more so is more convenient the other way around. Like if you want to be a cook, I would recommend being a farmer, but you can get away with being a farmer without doing any cooking and still get plenty of crafting XP and regular XP. Also, if you're a farmer who's not using your own farming ingredients to cook, you could probably make a lot of money on the auction hall. Because I bet there's a bunch of people who want to cook and don't want to farm. Farmers can also, they can grow special ingredients for scholars. They're really rare drops. But if you collect enough of them, you could probably make even more money on those in the auction hall.
Hello?
Look at me talking up the auction hall like I actually like it. No, I agree. I think farming is fun. But there are also times where I'm doing it and I realize this cannot be for everyone. There's no way that everyone in the game wants to do this. Did I save that soil before? No, I didn't. Yeah. Also, anytime that I'm giving recommendations for what to do in the game, I'm just recommending what I think is the most convenient in the long run for someone. And if you disagree, just still do whatever you want to do, you know? You don't have to play the game the way I play the game. And Lotro is one of the most forgiving games that I know of to just play how you want. The only game that I've ever played that is even more about playing how you want than Lotro is like The Sims. What do you mean? Are you talking about when I ask for opinions and then do whatever I want to do? That is true. I do that. I ask chat for what they think, and then I go with whatever answer I was gonna choose anyway. Sometimes what it is that I do have a preference, and if chat implies to me that my preference is not out of the question of like what I can do, you know? It's more like I'm taking the temperature, because what if I ask a question one time and there are 2 options and y'all tell me that one of the options I just can't even do, you know? I think what it is that most of the time when I give chat options, I have a preference, and if I'm able to do my preference, I'm going to. But I would also like to know. It makes us feel important, but not too important. It's kind of like playing a choose your own adventure game. But the game turns out the same way no matter what adventure you choose. Okay. Oh, I can't eat my crumbs because I'm too busy teleporting to the Shire. I'm gonna go plot myself in Needlehole really quick. And then
A lovely day, isn't it?
I'm gonna plot myself in Needlehole. And then oh my god, what am I trying to say? I'm gonna get up for a second, and now I don't really know what I'm getting up to do, but I'll figure it out. This is the Hobbit I'm gonna need to talk to. In just a few minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, I just decided to eat a little bit while I had a moment. And now it's time to start the Undershire. Oops. Yeah, I feel a lot better than I started feeling really icky yesterday, but I feel a lot better now. Also, good morning, Archon. Okay. Let's see where he's gonna send us.
Could I take a moment of your time?
If you are heading west, you may want to rest a while in Yondershire. The bounders there can be found patrolling the western edge of the Shire proper. Talk to Saga Greengrass in the village of Nobottle and Frothard Took in the hamlet of Tyfield. Those bounders will give you a proper Yondershire welcome. Somehow I was walking. I don't know why my bitrate is on the struggle bus again. It was doing pretty okay for a while there. I might have to change the server. Look who it is. I thought he was lost in Goblin Town.
Please, stay a moment.
Well, hello there. This is a pleasant surprise. I'm on my way to Yondershire to welcome my cousin Priska's daughter Angelica to her new home. She's not in her tweens anymore, you see, and has purchased a home in Nobottle. They grow up so fast, don't they? Priska and her other children are planning a housewarming party for Angelica, and I am certain you would be welcome. And I am certain you would be welcome. Well, sorry. Some of Priska's brood made the trip a few days ago. They intended to find a suitable present to give their sister. Perhaps don't tell Priska I said that. She dislikes when I refer to her children as a brood. She broods on it, you know? I should remember to write that down. Anyway, if you're in a festive sort of mood, I'm supposed to meet up with my cousins in the center of Tyfield. It's to the northwest of here in Yondershire. I enjoy brawlers as well, Scriff, so I totally get it. So, I think I'm gonna head towards a Nobottle, I guess. There is a fair amount of quests here. Here's Salga. Welcome to Yondershire and welcome to No Bottle, friend.
Might I have a word with you?
Welcome to the village of No Bottle. I am Salga Greengrass. Oh, there's even more than I thought. I am Salga Greengrass of the Yonder Watch. We here at No Bottle welcome both friends and strangers alike, despite what you may have been told. Farmers, brewers, writers, and all sorts of folk reside here at No Bottle, and we are proud of them all. We even have some guests at the moment, such as that Fredegar Bulger, a hobbit from away on whom I have been keeping my eye. Perhaps you can do the same. While you are here, I recommend exploring our lively village and seeing the sights. The village center, No Bottle Farm, and the Fox and Fiddle, the finest tavern in all of Yondershire. When you are done, feel free to make the journey to the village of Longcleave. Once there, you can meet Rosa, the newest Reeve. She took over for her mother, you see, who was Reeve before. Do not let me talk your ears off. Get to sightseeing. I would like Yondershire. Like to have the deeds page open as well, if it exists. I've tried to find it before and sometimes I struggle. Shit. Deeds. There we go, the Yondershire. But it just opens the Yondershire page. How am I supposed to keep track of which deeds there are? Maybe if I click on the Shire deeds, it'll also show me Yondershire deeds. No. Does the Yondershire not have its own deed page? Oh, it's grouped with the Shire? Okay. Where are they listed? Is there somewhere where the deeds are listed? Yondershire deeds. Aha, okay. Done that one. And then I just have to do 50 quests. Oh. Okay, I see. I just have to do 50 quests and then... Oh my god. 300 beasts. Oh my gosh. 120 insects. And 300 foes the hobbits, so like ruffians and stuff. Okay. Cool. The village center is cozy and bustling. I'm gonna leave that marked. I don't need to mark locations here. I am only gonna mark my epic quest progress on the quest on the milestone markers. There's chickens. Okay.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Why, hello there. I have not seen you before, which can only mean one thing. You do not live in the village. I knew it. I may spend most of my time right here in the Fox and Fiddle. But I have found a way that news has a way of collecting in taverns better than anywhere else. What brings you to No Bottle? An adventurer, you say? Oh, I'm something of an adventurer myself. You simply must come back to my home. You can view my collection of books and regale me with tales of your most interesting and exciting adventures. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just looking around. Something about those cabbages looks suspicious. The young hobbit speaks to a crowd of admirers. Oh, is there post here?
Could I take a moment of your time?
Oh, hello. If you have a complaint to file against the Quick Post, I do ask that you submit it in writing and deliver it to my assistant, Ebbo. We are aware of a number of issues involving delayed or lost mail that some hobbits have reported over the past few weeks. Rest assured, the Quick Post will get to the bottom of it. With that out of the way, who are you? How can I help you today? You introduce yourself to Postman Grubb and ask what's happening at the Quick Post. Pleased to meet you. I'm Walto Grubb, and I've been a postman going on 12 years. I'd say it's my calling if you believe in such things. As for what's going on with the Quick Post, I wish I could tell you. Like I said, the mail's been turning up late or not at all, and the folk in Yondershire aren't too happy about it. I don't know if the postmaster's been trying something new or altering routes, but I don't think that's it. Between you and me, I think someone's been tampering with the mail. If you're of a mind to help me sort this out, meet me inside the Quick Post. Okay. Is that the quick post? I don't think I'm gonna go in there right now. I think I'm just gonna keep collecting quests.
Could I take a moment of your time?
The young hobbit speaks to the small crowd that gathers around him. They say the bounders protect the bounds. Why is that? That is because everything within the bounds is our home. We are hobbits, are we not? We will decide where the bounds are and where the bounds are not. You there, you look like you could use some more convincing. Speak to these hobbits gathered around. They will tell you I speak only the truth.
Hello
Fredegar?
there.
Fredegar is worried about Yondershire, and I believe him. We live a peaceful life, but lately I've seen more and more troublemakers about.
Good day.
I've seen a ruffian or two across the bounds of southern Yondershire. We've got to do something.
A lovely day.
He's such a good storyteller. I could listen to him talk about the bounds all day. Did you know the bounds of the Shire used to be different from the current bounds? I have seen the maps. Hugo Clayhanger has a book containing such maps in his collection. Now, what was the name of that author? It was someone familiar, but I can't remember why.
How do you do?
I don't have proof, but I think some of the stone walls that mark the bounds are being moved. One day the old wall was intact, and the next, why, it was missing a stone or two. Someone is up to something.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Now that you've spoken to these fine hobbits, you must see that I speak the truth. My name is Fredegar, and I have but one concern, the state of the bounds. There's been something upsetting going on in the Shire. I can't say any more than that, but you will have to take my word for it. There are frightening folk about, and the less said of that, the better. But I have also seen a number of ruffians moving about, and we can surely do something about them. Can I ask you to persuade some ruffians to turn tail and return to their homes outside the Shire? I know they have taken up residence in the ruins of Ostlagarath to the north, but you might also find them prowling about elsewhere in the Shire, in the Yondershire. So does he have... No, not new. And then that's where I go in. I guess I'll do it while I'm right here. The quick post is strewn with undelivered letters and parcels. Ooh!
Hello.
I must apologize for the mess. You see, we're a bit backed up here in No Bottle with letters and parcels due to be delivered to the Hithershire. Most folks down in Mickledelving, Hobbiton, and the like just call it the Shire, but it seems a bit odd to me. But I digress. We've had a few postmen come up from the Hithershire with small deliveries, but none of them are taking as much as they ought to deliver back to the rest of the Shire. It's almost like they're trying to slow the whole thing down. For goodness sake, we've had a parcel due for stock sitting here for over a month. Ebbo received a delivery from the quick post of Waymead this morning, and as usual, it was very light. Unfortunately, after I inspected the letters and parcels, I only became more suspicious that someone's been deliberately tampering with the mail. Is there a cat in here? Why don't you head up front and take a look at them? I'm curious to know what you make of their condition. Show me the baby. I hear it. Am I... Where's the cat? I heard it meow, and then I heard it purr. Where? Where? Is it in one of the parcels? The parcel appears to have marked with a curious symbol in ink. The parcel is unsealed, and its lid sits loosely atop it. It appears this envelope was unsealed and hastily resealed with some kind of sap. Am I losing my mind? It appears this envelope was unsealed and resealed with a wax of a different color. Is anybody else hearing this cat somewhere in here? This parcel is not to appear to be hastily tied, and it bears a curious symbol in ink. Although the letter shows no signs of tampering, it is wrinkled and stained by tea. I will find the cat. Hi, Brewster.
Is there something I can do for you?
What do you think? What did you make of those letters and parcels? Are my concerns ill-founded? You tell Postman Grub that unless many hobbits have coincidentally forgotten to add postscripts until after sealing their letters, you must conclude that there are obvious signs of tampering on all of the recent deliveries of the quick post in No Bottle. I knew it.
Might I speak with you a moment?
I knew it. If Postmaster Proudfoot had caught wind of this, he'd have already put a stop to it. After all the work he's put in to maintain the good reputation of the Quick Post, there's no chance he'd let some sort of conspiracy drag it into the mud. I have to inform the postmaster at once. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I need to ask you to deliver this to Postmaster Proudfoot in Mickle Delving. In case something should happen to this letter, commit it to your memory that No Bottle has received 33 pieces of mail from the Hithershire in the past month. The postmaster will have his own records on hand, and I would urge him to compare them against my own. I'm counting on you. There is something afoot in the Shire. Did I earn acquaintance standing? I did. Okay, I gotta get out of here before I hear that cat meowing at me again. There's clearly not a cat in here. I'm good, Brewster. How are you? No, all the long leave. Why are there bees everywhere? Jeez. So I can go into these hobbit holes, but none of them seem to have a quest over them. So maybe I won't. So I believe this has brought me full circle to No Bottle proper again. That's the direction I came from. There seems to be more this way. Oh. So this is another gate out of town, I think, over here. I just wanted to check. Yeah, I think this leaves No Bottle. I think Mumpkin is still asleep. Well, a day off from work. Sometimes a day off is all you need. Okay, I thought that was the direction that I came from. I guess I didn't go into this hobbit hole. Ah. Okay. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home while I finish preparing some tea for us. The Wonders of Wellstones by Hugo Clayhanger. This book seems to have been started some time ago, but it remains unfinished. A Bounder's Life for Me by Bandabras Took. This book is an old chronicle of Bounder tales, apparently written by Bulroar himself. High Stalks, The History of Pipeweed by Ludo Grau. This book would be a fine read for anyone looking to grow pipeweed. The Perfect Sword, How to Tend Your Yard by Hamfast Gamgee. This old book appears to be a guide to gardening for beginners. Out of the Bounds, Maps of the Shire proper and the Yonder Shire by Fredegar Vulture. This book contains many maps of the Shire with boundary markings and other annotations. Interesting. Tea's ready.
A lovely day.
Oh, you found my book. Yes, it's true. I am writing a book about the history of the Wellstones. They are ruins found in Yonder Shire. Some called the ruins Barfarath. Have you visited them?
Stay and have some tea.
I must confess something to you, friend. This feels silly of me to say to someone who has adventured far and wide, but I have never actually been to the Wellstones. I have been writing mainly about the accounts of others who have seen them. You see, I have not actually set one foot outside of No Model in my entire life. My mother took a trip to the Shire proper a few months before I was born, but I don't believe that counts. And so my book remains incomplete. I need more information. I need an eyewitness account. Can you go to the Wellstones and look for any relics you might find? I will also make use of any etchings you can provide. That will be most helpful. Remember, the ruins in question go by two names, so you are looking for either the Wellstones or Barfarath. So I don't have any more quests in No Bottle proper.
Can I help you find something, friend?
Guide to No Bottle. I need 4 more. White Goose. So if I get Mathams, I can trade them for the Copper Bounders coins. That's cool. I guess I'll go here. Let me actually go check those quick post quests and see if there's one that maybe goes to Tyfield. Yep.
Might I have a word with you?
Oh, one more thing. If you'd also help me get a satchel of this mail delivered to Postman Heartclover in Tyfield, I will see to it that you are properly compensated. If you've never been to Tyfield, simply follow the road west and you'll pass through the center of the village. Postman Heartclover is at the quick post just along the road in Tyfield. If you find yourself at the Elbows Bend, you've gone too far. Don't delay and avoid nosy hobbits. And do inform Postman Heartclover that if another hobbit attempts to pay their postage with hemp, I will be issuing a complaint to the postmaster. Oh, somehow I'm not tracking the quest I thought I was tracking. So it said something about the farm. Thank you for contributing to the community challenge, Mother. I'll need to go back to the farm for that quest. But for now, I gotta get that satchel to Tyfield. Okay, we gotta get Brewster Limbus as soon as we deliver this satchel. Okay, so we're posts of the Quickshire, quests of the Yondershire. I think my tentative goal for today, and I don't know how likely this goal is. Brewster, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Also, let me get your Limbus. I wanted to see if I could complete enough deeds to get a key. But I don't know. I think my new goal is to get enough task items to do all my daily tasks and see how many quests it takes me to do that. Okay, so I left behind a number of quests in No Bottle. So I think I might just go back to No Bottle. Specifically,
A lovely day, isn't it?
I want to go back to the farm. Which is right here, right? Let me see about the other quick post quest over here. Maybe I'll do that one first and then I'll make my way back to the farm.
Please, stay a moment.
For years now, I have done my duty as a postman to the best of my ability, but as of late, I have found it quite overwhelming. It pains me to ask, but would you help me to handle this workload? I have many deliveries to make today, and I do not know if I can finish them all before sundown. And what would folk think of the quick post then? If you'd help me to get some of this mail delivered to Longcleave, I will see to it that you are properly compensated. Provided, of course, the task is done to the standards of the quick post. No stopping to chat with nosy folk, and no swimming, at least not while you're holding one of my satchels. Also, I'm told that some queer bounders have been coming out of Hithershire and bothering our folk. They seem an unsavory lot, and if I were you, I'd avoid them. The mayor or the first sheriff ought to have a word with them, I think. Nothing doing with attitudes like that. If you've never been to Longcleave, all you need to do is follow the road to the north. Once you pass under the stone arch into Longcleave, you'll find Postman Northtook at the quick post to the east of the road. You can't miss him. Best get to it. Oh, Longcleave's far. Did I send Brewster Lembus? I don't think I did. I think I need to get to the other side of the road. Ooh, Discord screenshots.
Might I have a word with you?
From Longcleave to No Bottle. If you're of a mind to help the quick post, I need to get a satchel of mail to No Bottle as soon as possible. If you follow the road south, you'll end up in No Bottle sooner or later anyway. Postman Grub can be found outside of the quick post, just up the hillside off the west side of the road. Keep your wits about you in No Bottle. There's a lot of folk there, and they've a love for gossip. And to their minds, it is vital that a busy postman hears every last bit of it. Fine folk, I'm sure, but a bit talkative for my taste. Thank you for lurking, Brewster. Oh, and before you go, I overheard a bounder from Hithershire making trouble at the arch the other day. Some business about wanting to see Reeve Rosa without an invitation. Don't tell anyone I said this, but you ought to keep your distance from the bounders if you don't recognize them. Anyway, the satchel's right over on the table. Deliver it to No Bottle as quickly as you can. Kind of nice to take me right back to No Model. Yeah, Sissa called it like quick post hard mode, and I can kind of see that. Because if I was doing this on level, I'd have to avoid a bunch of mobs as well. But right now, I just need to avoid nosy hobbits and fake bounders. Okay, cool. Let me go get my return to no bottle skill, or guide to no bottle skill. I think the only other thing I really want is the goose.
I'm pleased to be of service.
So I have to be kindred for that. So I need to go back to the farm and get that quest.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to be the sort who enjoys a good brew. You're in good company here, friend. Now let me ask you a question. Have you ever fancied brewing up a good beer yourself? I find if you engage in the process, you'll have a greater appreciation for every bottle you enjoy. And wouldn't that be quite a nice reward? I will be happy to teach you the way of it, for I am Loda Hopblossom, the head brewmaster of No Bottle, and mine is the finest beer in the West Farthing. Don't let anyone tell you differently. This may be one of the younger settlements in the Shire as things are reckoned, but No Bottle is still centuries old by now. Plenty of time for us to master brewing. Now listen to the many steps of brewing a beer of which you can be proud. So we gotta get barley. The key to a good beer is letting trout trample the barley that you aren't getting used so that nobody else can make the beer, so that yours is by default the best. Where's the last one? Oh no, I got them all. Malt the barley. Where? Aha. Mash the barley. Boil the brew. Ferment the brew. Where? Aha. The brew is fermenting. Collect empty bottles from around the farm. Oh, and from the Fox and Fiddle Inn. That clip of trout is gonna remain the best clip ever. Allegedly, there are empty bottles around here. Oh, I see. Because this is how we get in. Let me go back and fill the empty bottles. Excuse me. Here's the farm. Oh, I have to fill 4 of them. Well, what did I get 12 bottles for then?
Good day.
Now that's a beer of which you can be proud. Delightful. Note the sense of accomplishment you now feel and let it float to your steps as you walk around the Yondershire. Aye, you'll have some walking to do, friend. You can't keep this brew all to yourself. You need to get it into the hands of our patrons. Visit every drinking establishment in Yondershire and bring the brew to our waiting customers. You'll get to see a lot of happy faces as you make these deliveries. I think this is the way I want to go. And I want to make it like a kind of a full circle moment. So I'll keep moving along.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Hello, might I ask, are you headed to Gamwich? My friend Clotilde hasn't shown up for our weekly tea, and I'm growing quite worried. She's never missed one before, not once. I'm afraid I can't step away now. I'm preparing our food so it'll be warm once she arrives. Please make sure she's alright. Checking her home might be a good start. She lives just across from the inn there.
How might I aid you?
Interesting. Judging by your outfit, you must be a person of discerning taste. Perhaps you're the right person to help me. I'm in town visiting a friend. This will be my first time being a guest in her home, and I'd like to bring a gift to her. A matham, as they say around these parts. Problem is, I can't decide what to give her. I'm petrified of giving a lackluster gift. Could I bother you to ask around town and see what folks think make for a good matham?
Just a moment.
Red. I like red things.
Might I speak with you a
Tee.
moment?
That's to no bottle. Well, I do have reasons to go back there. Hello there. Would you care to lend the quick post a hand? You look a trustworthy sort, and to be honest, I have not many options left. I have many deliveries from Ganwich to manage today, and I'll suspect it'll be near sundown before I could even begin to run my usual routes. If you would help me, I need to get a satchel of mail to No Bottle. Just follow the road east, and you're bound to find your way to No Bottle. You'll find Postman Grubb at the quick post in No Bottle, just up the hillside off the west side of the road. If you ask me, the postman can be a bit of a prissy fellow, but he means well. Keep to the route and avoid any nosy hobbits along the way. If you don't spot them first, they'll be sure to spot you. I've also heard tell that there's some mean-spirited bounders about in yonder shire, but I don't know about that. Seems like just a rumor to me. Oh, I've already got the Tyfeld and No Bottle, so I will do that one first. I don't remember what the other one is, but I think I'm gonna wait to do it. Maybe I'll go ahead and do it. I went ahead and did the other two, you know. Kind of good to get them out of the way. Good lord, good lord, good lord. They're closing in on me. Okay. Good thing I didn't panic. Cool. What's my rep looking like? Not bad. I think I'm gonna swift travel there this time. Because I know who I'm going to talk to.
How do you do?
I forgot that I brought a glass of ice cold water up here. Let me just backtrack a little bit. Where's that dwarf I spoke to here?
Might I have a word with you?
As I said, I have many deliveries from Gamwich to manage today, and though it will only make more work for me, I do need someone to run the route to Gamwich on behalf of the Quick Post. If you would be willing to ease my workload, I need a satchel of mail to be delivered to Gamwich. If you follow the road west out of Tyfield and continue north to at the fork, you'll find your way to Gamwich. You'll find Postman Mapledore at the Quick Post in Gamwich. It's not far into the village, and the postman keeps a stable near the Quick Post, so that ought to catch your eye. And keep a lookout for nosy hobbits. You're best off avoiding them if you can. They make our roads take 3 times as long as they ought to.
Hello there.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Hello, do you have some time to spare today? If you would lend me a hand, I need to have this satchel of mail delivered to Tyfield as soon as possible. Follow the road south as it bends east and you'll pass through Tyfield. Postman Heartclover ought to be at the Quick Post just past the Elbows Bend. A fine tavern indeed, but best enjoyed when not carrying mail for the Quick Post. When you're ready, the satchel is on the table right over there. For your sake, don't get caught up in chatter with the folk around Tyfield. Rumors are flying right now that there's some surly bounders about out of Hithershire, but I don't think there's any truth to it. Oh, and tell Postman Heartclover that I received his note and have spoken to the involved parties about shipping cuts of meat in standard envelopes. It will not happen again. Do not let me keep you. The Quick Post must carry on. That's crazy. Hobbits are crazy. I definitely don't think I'm gonna save the like hardcore deed grinding for the end of the Undershire, like when I've completed all of the quests. Then I'll go back and finish the deeds. So my goal today is to hopefully get some quests where I can get some task items. Because so far I think I've pretty much finished No Bottle. And I'm moving into Tyfield here.
Hello.
What do I like in a Matham, you ask? The smaller the better. When you have as many friends and relations as I do, a lot of Mathams find their way into your home. I like to keep things tidy, so smaller Mathams means they take up less space, which means I am less bothered.
What do you need?
Welcome to Yondershire. What brings you to the farming hamlet of Tyfield, friend?
Might I have a word with you?
Welcome to the hamlet of Tyfield. I am Frother Took, bounder at your service. We here in Tyfield are mostly farmers. We live with a quiet life and enjoy a round of golf on Foxton Heath every now and then again. We are also known for our rope making. Are you staying in Yondershire for long? I recommend that you explore the hamlet of Tyfield, checking out our most notable sites, the village centre, Tyfield Farm, and the Elbows Bend, the finest tavern in all of Yondershire. When you're done, you should journey to the village of Gamwich. Gaitha Beatbrush is a game hunter there, and a fearsome bounder as well. You should meet her.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I am a little embarrassed, but perhaps you can help me with something. I have always kept my bounder supplies within a small shed and never thought I needed to worry that someone might break in, but that very thing has happened, and I know the identities of the culprits. It's shrews. They burrowed right under the wall of my shed and made a terrible mess. Worse still, they ran off with an important map of mine, and they've likely torn it all to pieces by now. Can you find all the pieces of the map and return them to me so I can put it back together? Is it the quest at the farm? Or is it along, is it here? Is it along this road? Because I haven't been here. I haven't been around this way yet. Maybe I'll do a quick run. Ooh, hang on, let me backtrack a little bit. I'm gonna start here and then keep an eye out for shrews. Not the farm. So, oh, okay, I see. So it's along this way that I haven't been. And I will make my way over there. While keep an eye out for biting shrews. Beast Slayer. I want Yondershire quest items. Oh, I can't add that to the tracker? Oh, it's because my tracker is full. Okay, well, I don't need to add that to my tracker. If I'm gonna be getting shrews, I might as well start getting other stuff too. Start insects as well. Oh my gosh. Are there not? Are there not tasks in the Shire? Or in the Yondershire? Okay. Well, then that's going to change my methodology here. I guess I want Breland one. No, I don't want Breland ones because I can't gain. I guess I want Cardolan ones still. So I'll have to keep an eye out for stuff that can be turned in Cardolan. $27.4 south and 81.5 0.6 west. Cardalon. It's south of the F in Tyfield. Okay. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way then. But I'm getting shrews, so I might as well keep on keeping on. I might go around this way. But I am pretty sure I've unlocked this stable master here. Because I think I've been through the Yonder Shire to get to other places before. But I will go back and get that quest. As I return to Tyfield. At this rate, it's gonna take me all day to get enough task items to turn in anyway. I'm gonna briefly check over here. No quests, that's cool. is this? Aha. Oh God. Okay. These are my 2 potential stopping points. First stopping point is get enough task items to turn in other stopping point is bag full of loot boxes. At which point I will probably spend the next few days only coming on to do the Forester crafting event. Oh, let me just use my guide to no bottle. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. Maybe take a little Lotro break. I know I just took a 2-week break not that long ago. But I'm also skipping midsummer anyway, so...
A lovely day, isn't it?
Ah, I see Brewmaster Bloda Hot Blossom has put you to work. It's been a while since she's had to make a delivery herself. Have a drink before you leave. No sense crafting a batch and not having a taste. I am quite merry.
How do you do?
I'm gonna do not swift travel this time. Oh my goodness, a raid. Welcome in, raiders. How did your stream go? Maybe I'll talk to the rep vendor instead of reading a quest immediately. Do you have... No, it's only to no bottle. Okay. See, they don't have anything different. That's good to know. I gotta read. I gotta know the story. But how did your raid, or how did your raid go? How did your stream go? Another transfer to Orcrist and trying to desperately reduce active quests on my 150 Cappy. Yeah. Sometimes is like that. You just gotta handle like maintenance type stuff. I hope you still had fun though, and thank you so much for the raid. You're of course welcome to hang out. But if you need to go take care of yourself after stream, please do so. Stay hydrated, get some rest. Take a little screen break if you need to. Okay, before I continue, where did I get that defeat ruffians quest? Where did I get that one? From who? Oh, I see. Because he was telling me that all he wanted me to do was go to the ruins, but the game is gonna tell me, hey, you're gonna make some friends there. But I am. Oh, I just got the joke script. That is funny. Man, the Yondershire is big. And it's gonna take me forever to get enough quest items. Oh, I have two. I just need to... Did I ever? Yes, okay. So I am going to take a little, just a very short break. I'll still be here. I just got to work on something in the background. So the current goal for the day is to either get enough task items to turn in my dailies, or to get to lose inventory space, which will be a bigger problem. So I kind of hope it's the first one. Also, if we get to 5 stacks of task items that I can turn in, what I might do I should run a mission, I think. I don't know though. I don't really want the mission rewards anyway, so maybe I don't need to do that. If I get 5 stacks of task items that I can turn in, then I'm going to run to the Misties and probably try to get... That's a lot of tokens of heroism though, and I don't have any, so maybe I'm not going to do that either. I'm trying to be like strategic about where I expend my energy. I know, but I'm also trying to, I know I could just go anywhere and get task items, but it's not really about getting the task items exactly. Like, I'm not trying to get them as fast as possible. I'm trying to give myself a stopping point for the day, but also be productive. And that's why I'm questing in the Yondershire, because I have like a long-term agenda, and it got a little wonky with the scavenger hunt, because I decided that if I was going to start the scavenger hunts, I was going to finish them, and I did finish the Eriador one. But then that also meant getting way ahead of where I was at questing wise. I started the anniversary event at level 20. Yeah, hundreds of pigeons versus squirrel. Yep. I started the I started the anniversary event / the scavenger hunts at level 20, and like immediately I needed to get to, I think, either the Lone Lands or the Troll Shaws, which I guess if I needed to get to the Troll Shaws, then I needed to get to the Lone Lands too. But it's nighttime in the Yondershire. So a lot of the things that I skipped were like the Yondershire side quests everywhere along the Epic. I'm still going back and finishing Before the Shadow. I skipped the Angle. My current long-term agenda is to finish the Yondershire. Yeah, I didn't know I would need to get to level 43 to begin with, but I did get there eventually. Howdy, Python. My water cup just spat at me. But my current long-term agenda is to finish the Yondershire. That's probably going to take me a lot of days at the pace that I go at, reading everything and also having long pauses like this. I also need to... There's some skirmishes I want to run at higher tiers. I need to finish Before the Shadow. I need to go back and finish side quests on this side of Breland, including the Old Forest, Buckland, and the Barrow Downs, and also up like this area. I think I did the bounties over in Nenharn with Scriff a couple of weeks ago or a month ago, give or take. I also have to do Hengstacer Farms quests. I need to finish side quests in the Lone Lands and the North Downs, and I need to finish Evendim. I think I've done all the side quests for the Troll Shaws, except for the ones at the High Moor. I think those are the only ones I haven't finished. And Talbruinen. And I have to do the Angle. And then I'll be caught up to where I'm at in the Misties. Give or take some side quests there as well. But for right now, I guess y'all probably want to see Trout, huh? I love him. We had a clip earlier from Archon of trout. We got daytime trout and now we have nighttime trout. Morning, Glor. Oh, my bitrate is suffering. And I don't understand why. I can't change servers while I'm live, but I'll look into it later. My bitrate is suffering. Yeah. On my streaming software, yeah. Drive safe, Clore. I thought it was on purpose. I think I have to test which Twitch server I should be streaming to or broadcasting to. And maybe change it to one that's a little more stable. But I can't do that while I'm live. I have to do it after. Yep, very good boy with the moon in the background. Oh my god. Oh, no worries, Ritual Paladin. I appreciate when people try to help. I would say if I wanted anyone to stop saying stuff. I like to think I'm pretty good at gently setting boundaries with chat and telling them when it's okay to give me advice and when I kind of need them to stop. I do have low latency mode turned on, which is what I want. I do think it has something to do with the servers. Well, I will get Lily added as I get back into the game in just a moment. I like it. It's a motif. I believe that housing does not transfer. You were supposed to not, it happens, but you were supposed to put all your furniture in storage, I think. Yeah. It's Old Man Willow. Ring-a-dong-dillo. Sometime I want to see how long I can viably stay in Archet before it starts driving me insane. I would love to do a run where I stay in each area until it's completely grayed out before I move on to the next one. But see, I also have the personality where I'd love to do a run where I only do the epic quests and see how far I can get before I have to do any separate leveling. Either one of those would tickle my fancy. Well, you'll run out of quests before you get to level 10 in Archet. I almost exclusively stream Lotro, Virtual Paladin. Sometimes I'll dabble in another game. I used to do like really intense variety content where literally I didn't want to play the same game 2 days in a row. But that just was not viable. And Lotro is my favorite game. Queen Spider and Argent that you will have to defeat before you can leave. I mean, technically speaking, your Nath sort of fits that bill. But you don't have to defeat her before you can leave. She's just there. I don't think your Nath exists in the introduction layer. She's in the landscape layer, in the cavern. Well, one cool thing about Lotro Virtual Paladin is that a lot of people tend to make a lot of alts. So it's not like everybody's just at the end game and you're the only one who's behind. So if you want to join the official... There's an official Lotro Discord server. Let me see if I can get the invite link to that one. And then there's also a Discord server specifically for the pumpkin patch. Yeah, this is my highest. Well, no, I do have a level 40. I have a level 44 character on Peregrine that is my highest level. And this is my single and only character on Glamdring who's she's my main. This is my main. She's about to catch up to my former main. If I can ever get past all of these earlier stages. There is, in fact, also a kinship on Glamdring called the Pumpkin Patch. And if you would like to join, oh my goodness gracious, I have to take my headphones out for a second. If you would like to join, just send me a tell or on Discord or in chat here, tell me your character's name when you're online and I can get you added. We are almost rank 7 in a couple weeks, and when we get to rank 7, I can buy us a kinship house. We have quite a few people in here with us now. Of course. All right, let's get back to yonder shiring.
Hello.
You found every scrap of the map. Wonderful. You see, this map holds the location of a treasure that I buried for safekeeping many years ago. It was so many years ago that I have forgotten what the treasure was, but with the map restored, I will be able to dig it up and find out. Petiti, thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, I do not have a kin on Sting. I don't have any I don't have any characters on Sting on this account. I have a couple of characters on Sting on my other account. But I need to make a new one to play with Copy and Jules. Oh, but Jules has a kin over on Sting called the Leaves of Lorien. With the map restored, I will be able to dig it up and find out. It had to be something valuable. Why else would I have drawn a map? Follow the map and dig up the treasure. I'm very curious to learn what I thought to hide.
Please, stay a moment.
Have you got the time to help us search for a missing hobbit? Reginald is his name. He ventured out of Tyfield a day ago and hasn't returned. I'm rather concerned. The poor fellow has a reputation for being unlucky. There was a time when Reginald wasn't as plagued by misfortune, but, well, that's not my story to tell. He was headed towards a campsite in the marsh to the west. I'm sure he can handle the local wildlife just fine, but goblins are another story. There are quite a few of them in the ruins to the northwest. I do hope he hasn't run into them. Dang, he's pretty far out there. Oh my gosh, it's Gildor and Glorian. What are you doing here? Isn't he supposed to be with the Council of the North? Sir? Don't they have the same addresses and all the... Did you want it to be a particular address in a particular neighborhood? Because they have other neighborhoods. But if the neighborhood was important, I get that. I might move neighborhoods. Well, welcome in, Virtual Paladin. He does look to be babysitting. That's a lot of children. Hey, old friend. Would you like to join in our game of hiders and seekers? He's playing hide and seek with children. Do I love him? I might love him. You may decline, but I will warn you that the children are quite tenacious. I had no choice but to surrender when they found me. Alas, they're still as energetic as they were when they started playing, and I've grown weary. Could you assume the role of seeker for a while? When you're ready, climb up to the gazebo and begin counting down. Rest assured, there is no need to venture beyond Tyfield's walls to find the children. Good luck. Okay, so I step onto the gazebo when I'm ready. Yeah, I see. No, it's totally understandable, Petiti. I wasn't like judging it. I was asking because I wanted you to know your options. But if you know what your options are and you made the decision you made anyway. Then the sleepy village center of Tyfield comes alive on market day. Then more power to you for doing what you need to do to make your gaming experience enjoyable. Sissa told me about a quest over here. There's a pig. And onions. Morna, Old Mother, Goldworthy. Okay. I know I just took a break, but I have to go to the bathroom. So I should have gone to the bathroom before. But I'm just gonna get up really quickly before I read this quest. All right. It's go time.
Please, stay a moment.
Ooh. What? I'm old and tired, so come help me with this farm work. My family and I usually do the chores together, but they're all busy, what with all the tumult to the south. Why am I telling you this? You wouldn't care. Before you can tell her whether you do or do not care about her story, she pushes on. First, pick some berries. The juiciest ones are low to the ground and it's hard for me to reach them. Do I look like I'm still a tween? Don't answer that. Second, inspect the beans for any sign of blight or disease. If you spot any discoloration on the underside of the leaves, it's no good. Lastly, and most importantly, call some of the pests in the field. Are they dangerous? Pah, not even a little, but they're nuisances. I swat at least a dozen a day. They're gross and squishy, though, and I'm tired of cleaning the gunk off my favorite shovel. You do it. So we've got delicious berries over here. We gotta check on the beans. And then we gotta get pests. Well, the reason that Petiti didn't go to Glamdring was because their address was taken. I do think it's unlikely that Sting will ever be as populated as Glam, but that's not to say that it won't grow a healthy population as it's open longer. Because, you know, there will be new people to go play on Sting, and some people might move to Sting.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, it's so nice to have help with the chores again, even if it's only for a day. Here's some coin and some bug gunk I've been saving. I was going to use it to prank my family for leaving me to tend the farm by my lonesome, but perhaps it could be useful to you. Yeah, I went to go find gardening for Granny. And then, hello? Oh, that's the pig. I was like, what? I guess I'll come back down here. Do. I guess I'm playing hiders and seekers. Where's the gazebo? Oh, there it is. Hello? There's one. How did you get up there, young man? I guess I assume like this. $312 silver. Oh, there's Camellia. Sorry, Camellia. I am looking for a hobbit child. Ah, there's one. There's another one over here. Where's the other one? Trout, you gotta find this kid. Is the child in the inn? Okay, let me find the one that's over here and then I'll come back. There's one. I only have 4 seconds. Uh-oh. Gildor might know. Okay, okay. Now I understand. I thought I lost the kid. Ruh-roh.
Greetings to you.
One of the children has disappeared. Yes, I believe I know of whom you speak. Her name is Periwinkle.
Sweet lad Melone.
Periwinkle is
Spare a
rather
moment.
skilled at hiding. Let me start that over because I spoke over him or he spoke over me. Who knows? Periwinkle is rather skilled at hiding. During our previous games, we only found her once. She became bored and wandered off. I would not be surprised if this was the case again. But if you could not find her anywhere in Tyfeld, then the situation is grave indeed. I shall ask the Bounders if they've seen her. Perhaps you could ask the other children. They've gone to play near the inn.
Is there something I can do for you?
Welcome. Have you come to Yondershire for Angelica's housewarming party? How lovely. I have had my hands full keeping Dynadas and Marigold out of trouble, but Mother entrusted me with the task, and I will not let her down. You ask Amelia where her brother and sister have gone, and a look of sudden panic crosses her face. What? They were here a minute ago. I took my eyes off them for just a moment, and they vanished? That is so typical. Can you track them down for me? Marigold had been talking about seeing the elf ruins to the west of here, but where Dynadas might have gone is a mystery to me. Maybe Marigold knows? She had better. I'm questioning the Hobbit children to see where Periwinkle has gone as well. Oh, I saw Periwinkle. She came to my hiding spot and asked if I wanted to explore the scary ruins nearby. I said no and shoo before both of us get caught. I don't think she took that very well. Are you going Matham hunting together? Is that why I see Mr. Gildor waiting at the western gate? Is that the western gate? I assume so. I'm going into the tavern first. There's something so lovable to me about the idea of Gildor playing with the Hobbit children. I fear I love him.
How do you do?
I was wondering when someone would come around. I am nearly out of drink. You saved this establishment and no mistake. Please make sure to have a token of my gratitude before you leave.
Good day.
What makes for a good Matham? Well, anything, I suppose. If I receive a Matham I don't like, I simply pass it along to someone else. Personally, though, I like receiving a Matham suited to my hobbies. Best Mathams I ever received are a hammer, a bundle of cheesecloth, and a short sword. For 3 separate hobbies, of course. Why do you ask? Are you offering? If so, a new wooden spoon would be great. I lost my old one during what I choose to call a grain mashing incident. Oh, she has one more quest. Oopsie daisy.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Excuse me, but could I ask you to pick some wolfweed for me? None of the shops around here have any in stock, and I need to cook some very special dishes. Why can't I get it myself? Because of the wolf, silly. I'm no slouch at a scrap, but fighting wolves is not for me. If you find some, I'll gladly pay you for them. I like that the shapes of... like, the shape of this tavern is so realistic to the outside of it. Not that the other ones aren't, but I just really like taverns in Lotro. I don't visit them enough. There's someone over here. Oh, that dwarf. I forgot.
At your service and your families.
Interesting. Cooking utensils, small things, and things that are red. A third of that information is very useful. You know, my friend is a brewer. Maybe a wooden spoon would make a good gift. Oh, and you know what? I'm no stranger to whittling. Perhaps I could make it for her myself. Is it proper to whittle a wooden spoon? I suppose I'll find out. Thank you for helping me. I feel so relieved to have a direction to go in.
How can I be of service?
The boundaries have not seen Periwinkle, but I expected as much. After some investigation, I discovered faint footprints leading to the west. If what you learned is true, then she must have run off to Amathir. 'Tis a dark place, certainly no place for a child. Let us part for now. We can cover more ground on our way southwest and regroup outside the ruins. What if I wanted to hang out? Did you consider that? I'm gonna check over here for more Tyfeld quests. Before I start going to other places. I want to play as a chicken again. I miss chicken play. Oh, is this the other side of that same farm? Look at the goats and the cows. Oh, this must be the farm that I came to earlier. Yeah. I don't think that there are any more quests this way that I didn't grab. So I am going to turn back around. And I'm also going to hop on Trout, because why am I hoofing it? The sprawling farm of Tyfield bustles with activity. Are any of the activity quests? Do me a flavor is wolfweed. God dang it. Where is the wolfweed? It's allegedly supposed to be here, but I'm not seeing any. Ah, there we go. Oh, he counts for the deed. I'm sorry, little buddy. Oh. Finally have one full stack. Are there other irate wolves? Let me just see if there are any other irate wolves. Why can I kill the chickens? That doesn't seem right. Oh, here's some boggarts. And I got 4 all at once. Sick. What's up here? Oh, this must be the location of Brothard's hidden treasure. An old coffer. A set of old golf clubs. Cool.
Good day. Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, of course, I remember now. I buried my golf clubs to keep them safe while Foxton Heath was being tidied up and restored so it could serve as a golfing course once again. You asked why he buried the clubs instead of keeping them safe in his shed, and he laughed. Are you quite mad? I can't keep them in there. The shrews are always getting into that shed. Hobbits, you think you're to yourself. Oh.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Thank you so much. You saved my week. See, I have a friend coming to visit from afar. Until now, we've only exchanged letters. This is my first time meeting her in person, and I'm keen on making a good first impression. Oh. I was like, how do I leave? Let me see if there are any Yonder Shire quests that fell out of my quest log. Defeat ruffians. Travel to... Let me unlock and unlock. Okay, I think I'm gonna go this way first. If I see any more groups of those boggart goblins, I'm gonna yoink them because that's a great way to get like a wave of enemies. Hi, Jeff. What's so aggravating about the map? I'm sorry I keep flashing it, it's just that I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I don't know why I needed to put it. There we go. I put a space, like that's how you type a username. I think these little ruins right here are where I'm going. But I don't know if that's where I should go in or if there's somewhere else around this other side where I should go up. I assume that was where I should have gone up. Maybe if the four of you weren't... Jesus. I'm sorry, Jeff. Is there a way up, or am I just being silly? Here we are. I assume this is gonna be Gildor. Yeah, there he is.
How can I be of service?
I've spotted Periwinkle sneaking about, though she escapes my sight more often than not.
Stay a moment.
It is fortunate that the half-orcs have not yet found Periwinkle, but I fear this will not last. A distraction is in order. Defeat the half-orcs. I'll return here with her. Yeah, that's fair, but also kind of sucks. Okay, let me... There's Marigold. Well, hello there. Your adventures have brought you to Yondershire. My own taste for adventure has also led my feet here, and it is a good thing too. These half-orcs would only grow in strength until they might threaten the safety of the Yonder hobbits, and we can't have that. Did you know my sister Angelica has become one of them? A Yonder hobbit, I mean, not a half-orc. It's true, she's a resident of No Bottle now. We're all here to welcome her to her new home. You ask Marigold if she knows where Dynadas might have gone, and she smiles brightly. Dynadas gave... Dynadas. Dynadas? Dynadas. I don't know his name. Dynadas gave Camellia the slip, eh? Good for him. Maybe we'll make an adventure of him after all. Or perhaps not. I'm pretty sure he just wanted to go to Gamwick to show off the housewarming gift he commissioned for Angelica to some friends of his. You'll probably find him there. Periwinkle waits until she's certain she's caught your attention, then extends a closed fist towards you. With a gleeful grin, she reveals a handful of shiny metal knickknacks. The objects are very old and warped beyond recognition, relics from a different time. I found these mathams in the ruins. Mr. Gildor said I was very lucky. He also said that what I did was very dangerous, and I have to apologize to you, so I'm sorry. It's so cute.
How can I be of service?
Do not worry, Periwinkle. There may be others in the Shire who can teach you how to stay safe on your adventures. I suspect the half-orcs intended to melt down her mathams. There is little value to be found otherwise. We cannot stop them from combing the ruins, but my heart is glad to see some artifacts have been saved from such a bleak fate. Thank you for your timely aid. I'll escort Periwinkle back to Tyfield, then I must take my leave. I still have a long journey to Lingiliath ahead of me. Back to the road. Sorry, Trout. Please don't kill the deer. Please do not kill the deer. Oh my god. Oh god, that sounds like quite an undertaking, Jeff. Okay, here's the camp, and there's footprints in the dirt. Most of these footprints must have been made by goblins, but once that may have belonged to a hobbit. You find no signs of a struggle. Perhaps it would be best to continue your investigation at Llungobel to the north. Oh, I bet you people would watch that. I'm gonna check here at this gate. To see if this quest is still here. No, because it's the same one that you get. Yeah. We're off-roading now. Oh, I will do that in a little bit. Ooh, one thing I could grab is doot. What's that one? Hugo finishes his book. just for now because I want to track these. Yeah, that could definitely be an issue. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why I keep wanting to turn left. Oh, maybe because I have to. Ah, not the squirrel. No! Stop killing squirrels. God. Oh my goodness, it's a Gushil raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you guys are not following Gushil, he's one of the streamers that helps run Slayer Saturday, and he has a fabulous beard. Oh my gosh, I keep killing squirrels. Please. But how did your stream go? I see you were playing the Oblivion remaster. Did you have fun? Oh, more fun than BD2. Ruh-roh. I bet I have a pet squirrel. I don't want to subject them to that, though. Yeah, I have a brown squirrel. Yeah, it's tough when a game's not as fun as you would hope it would be. But thank you so much for the raid, and you are of course welcome to hang out. But if you need to raid and run, if you need to go take care of yourself after stream, please do so. While exploring the Undershire, you've encountered goblins out of Luin encamped at the ruins of Llungobel. Although many goblins were defeated at the Battle of Rathtareg, the survivors must have scattered into the wilds with some fleeing across the River Lune. However, even with their numbers diminished, they now seek to raid the Yondershire before exacting their vengeance upon the dwarves and elves of Ered Luin. You should defeat goblins at the ruins of Llungabel. What else am I looking for up here? What's this one? The unlucky adventurer is... Oh, there he is. Let me defeat at least 12 goblins in case he needs me to transport him out of here. Are we having more vampire adventures? I think I can sell all of these. Yeah. Yep. Crash to desktop is tough. It kind of makes you want to quit. Or maybe that's just me. Through your efforts, the surviving goblins of the Battle of Ratturag fled to the ruins of... Oh my god, let me start the sentence over. Through your efforts, the surviving goblins of the Battle at Ratturag who fled to the ruins of Llungabel have been defeated or driven back to Ered Luin. With the goblins routed, the folk of the Undershire can rest easier knowing that one fewer foe lurks at the bounds. I am a friend to the Yonder Watch. How many Lotro points is that? 94. Not bad, not bad. Let me deal with this really quickly. I want anything that I can turn in Cardelon. Which is not much. But so far I have two. I have two tasks I can turn in Cardelon. Is he hanging out? He seems like he's hanging out. Like, he doesn't seem like he's a prisoner. Like, he seems like they're chilling together.
gracious me.
I didn't think anyone would come this far north to rescue me. The goblins ambushed me and took my pack. Didn't think it would be very smart to try fighting back, so here I am.
Dear me, please don't leave yet.
I can get out just fine once you untie me, but you've got to search for my pack. It has my lucky 4-leaf clover. As long as I have my clover, everything will be fine. I'll wait for you outside the ruins. Okay, we're looking for his pack now. Oh, it's daytime now too. Cool. His pack appears to be somewhere right over here. Where are you going? Here's his pack. Oh, somehow I didn't have gray dye, and now I do. Cool. Oh, let me get... Oh, I always do it too early.
Please leave me to my sorrow.
I suppose the goblins weren't very fond of my things. Just a few spice containers left. Wait, where's my lucky clover? I can't go back without it. The clover was a gift from... Not much I can do about this, right? Can't comb the entire place for a single clover. This will just be a minor setback in my adventure. Yes, that's it. Why don't I cook you a meal back at camp? It's only proper after everything you did. I'll meet you there. I need to take this walk alone. Oh, poor guy. I'm gonna guide to no bottle and take the road over there. This is crazy, but I have to go to the bathroom again. I don't know what's wrong with my bladder. It doesn't want to let me game. I think it's because I was a little dehydrated yesterday and I got a big glass of water this morning and I've just been drinking it. I want to go to Tyfeld, but I want to not swift travel so that I can go to the bathroom. BRB. I have returned. I'm gonna keep an eye out for goblin boggarts. I don't know if we've seen any. I just zoned out for a second.
Hello there.
Well, hello. I collected kindling on the way here, but I tripped and dropped most of it into the river.
Stay and have some tea.
Well, no use letting that dampen my spirits, so I'll just try again. In the meantime, would you mind harvesting some mushrooms in the marsh? I assure you, the ones that grow here are quite safe. I'm gonna need to zoom out to see where all the mushrooms are. There's a little too much frill around here. I don't really want to fight necrobreakers, to be totally honest, but I might as well. I don't think I ever finished the necrobreaker deed in Breland either, because I was waiting to go to that lake. Good morning, Malin. Is there another one over here? I thought there was. No? Trout, good morning. I'm sorry you have to put up with Dask Pumpkin. Oh my goodness. Trout loves me. That's my boy. Well, Trout's not the one that has... well, I guess Trout is the one that has to carry them. I didn't think about that. Sorry, Trout.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Perfect. If you'd like, you can sit with me. It'd be nice to have the company as I cook. This reminds me of the time when boars ate all of my food. I'd gotten lost somewhere north of Bree. Should I sit on the log?
How do you do?
And that's how a few of the big folk helped me out of a deep hole in the middle of nowhere. You should have seen the look on their faces. Ah, there we go. I must say, these mushrooms are some of the best I've cooked yet. I hope you like them. By the way, thank you for joining me. I used to venture out here with a close friend of mine, the one who gave me the lucky clover. He's no longer around to share in this tradition, but I'm glad you could. Maybe I'm not so unlucky after all. Oh, I want to keep one of these rings. I think I might get rid of the Baker's Delight outfit, to be totally honest. Just the jacket and the hat. Because I'm never gonna wear them. Oh, I can't sell them, I just have to destroy them. Are they bound? Yeah. If I get to 15 loot boxes, I'm boned. Okay, I guess it's time to go to Gamwich.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Is it Gamwich or it's probably Gamwick. I don't know why I've been saying Gamwich. I've always said Gamwich in my head. You know what? I'm still gonna say Gamwich. Because who's gonna stop me?
What do you need?
You were looking for Gaitha? Why, that's me. I'm a member of the Underwatch, but game hunting is my first love, and it is something at which I excel. Stay a while and see what our peaceful and productive village has to offer. There are a number of interesting sights to discover here. The hunting trail, the old fishing hole, and of course the finest tavern in all of Yondershire, the Brimful Quiver.
Please, stay a moment.
You there, do you think you have what it takes to become the best hunter of game in all of Yondershire? Bold words, bold words. Well, I'll be the judge of whether you're worthy of boasting or not. How about I put you to the test? Gamwich can always use more food in the stores for winter. Hunt each of the creatures to be found throughout Yondershire and return to me. Perhaps I will make you an honorary hunter of Gamwich. Jesus. Okay. Well, I see another quest over here. A small pond is a lovely place for a picnic.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Excuse me, but my friend Mr. Pondfoot here lost one of his shoes in the pond. Could you fish it up for him? He says he'll reward you handsomely for your efforts. I think I see it glowing down in the water. Do I need to actually fish, or can I just... I guess I need to actually fish? I haven't done any fishing on this character until now, except for doing the initial hobby quest in Langaran. Doesn't count for actual... Oh, yes, it does. I don't think I want to continue fishing right now, though. I thought about it, but nope.
Hello.
Thank you. Mr. Pondfoot says he found this magic stone. He can't tell you what it does, only that you'll know what to do when the time is right. Huh? I don't hate fishing. Don't tell Stardew Valley I said that, because I do hate fishing in Stardew Valley. But I'm more focused on questing right now. It's Dino.
Is there something I can do for you?
You are here in Yondershire for Angelica's housewarming party? Oh, you are going to be impressed with the present I found for her. And they all said I wouldn't be able to find anything she'd like. Let's go back to Camellia and Typhoid. She and Cousin Bingo are going to be so impressed with my gift. You've come through again, Dino, they'll say. You see if they don't, you see if they don't. I need to go in here, I think. Oh my gosh. Why am I knocking like I'm the police? From within the house, someone shouts, "Go away." Oh, I'm sorry for being so rude. I thought you were one of my horrible neighbors. I hear them knocking on my front door at all hours of the day. The nerve. Ever since I shared my family's special coney stew with my neighbors, they haven't stopped trying to hound me for the recipe. As much as I'd love to have tea at Lass's house, I'm afraid to take a single step outside. Unless you could tell my neighbors off for me, a few sharp words will make them less eager to harass me so. I get to scold some hobbits? Let's go.
Oh, good day.
I'm glad to see you. I was almost out of no bottle brew. Have a drink to quench your thirst. You earned it. Are there any... I don't hate everyone that fishes. Nobody said that. Who said that?
Might I have a word with you?
Hello, my capable and well-armed friend. I am the soon-to-be preeminent food historian Wingard Puttyfoot. I happen to be looking for a research assistant, someone to help me with all the drudgery. If you're interested, meet me in front of Oslagrath. The hell is that? I don't think so. I do not think so. This path leads to the hunting ground.
Might I have a word with you?
Hey, why are you snooping around? Trying to ruin my potatoes again? Why not? You don't know what I'm talking about? I may have been a bit hasty. Sorry. It's just that all of my potatoes have sprouted, and it's too early for them to sprout. Something's not right. I'm no good at solving mysteries, but if you are, feel free to investigate the sacks over there. I don't think that's... I don't know if that's something somebody can unduly influence. The potatoes seem completely fine. Completely fine. These potatoes have sprouted, and is that a trail of potatoes? Oh. Following the potato trail. I wonder where it goes. Adro Underdelf.
Just a moment.
Yep, I'm sorry. I didn't want to steal those potatoes, honest. Some ruffians caught me eavesdropping, and one of them, Elgar Crowfoot, threatened me. I'd heard they were running low on supplies, so I offered to bring food to them if they'd let me go. Stealing from Imper was easy enough. I just filled his potato sack with sprouted ones so he wouldn't notice until it was too late. But I knew I'd get found out in the end.
Might I have a word with you?
I don't know a thing about fighting, but you look like you do. If you could defeat Elgar, you'd scare off his friends from ever approaching Gamwick, and I wouldn't have to steal any more food from my neighbors. Elgar is holed up in Oslagrath to the northeast. Maybe you could draw him out by stealing back the remaining potatoes. I think I am going to start saying Gamwick, because that rolled off my tongue a little bit better than the other one. I'm not going up to Oslagrath right now. Not when I've got hobbits to scold. I don't think I've been to this side of town yet. Oh, because this leaves town. Cool. Are you... She's upset? Alright. Sorry, if you don't have a quest, it's none of my business. You can be upset by yourself. I am gonna max out fishing eventually, but I'm way so much more focused on questing right now. I'll probably work more on fishing during the farmer's fair. Finally, some peace and quiet. Would you mind letting Lessa know that I'll be arriving shortly? No more quests. Only fishing. Should I go up to Oslagrath now? Or should I head back to Tyfield? I think I should head up to Oslagrath. Because... sometimes I'm kind of asking myself out loud, if that makes sense. Like, it's not so much that I'm asking for an opinion as I am thinking out loud, if that makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna head up to... Oh, you're gonna have more quests in Gamwick that send you to Oslagrath? I'm going the wrong way anyway. Is that a bear? I'm on the potato-based one. That's the quest that I'm doing. Yeah, that was one time, either when I was just stopping by Sally's stream or when I had raided in, when she was giving me a shout out, she mentioned that she loved that I mutter to myself all the time. And I've not stopped thinking about it ever since, and I always like catch myself muttering to myself as I'm playing. I got really used to, for a long time, having chat be pretty much empty, and it was just me talking to myself 100% of the time. So now I got into the habit of making sure that I was talking, even if I didn't have anyone to talk to. And now it's a hard habit to break. Not that I have to break it, but... Yo, look at those ruins. Is that a door right there? No. There's a door over there, probably. Goblins. Come here. There's also a bear back here, I think. Yeah, there it is.
Is there something I can do for you?
I think this will be a fruitful relationship for both of us.
Could I take a moment of your time?
A few days ago, I asked the folks up in the ruins if I could poke around. And you know what they said? Be off before you regret it, and they chased me away. I want you to investigate the ruins for any scrap of writing related to cookery. Check their supplies. Maybe they already gathered what we're looking for without knowing it. I will wait here where there are no ruffians. Okay, I have 12 loot boxes. I cannot have more than 15. So when I have 15, I fear I need to stop questing over here. And maybe stop questing until the 3rd, if not longer. Give me an uneven number. Nope. Have I found the potatoes yet? No. Potatoes. And then I still need one more crate of suspicious goods. Okay. Whee! Ah, no. It's fine. New research material. You are a fine assistant indeed. Give me a moment to look through what you brought me.
Might I speak with you a moment?
When Guard is scanning, the text you recovered when she suddenly burst into off-key song and clumsy dance. Oh, assistant, you're still here. You didn't see or hear any of that. Ahem. Assistant, I have made the most incredible finding. A shrub that grows in this area was actually used as a culinary herb. I will gather a small amount on my way back to Gamwick and make some test dishes. I would ask you to pick a greater amount and bring them to me in Gamwick. Is that where I'm gonna pick the herbs? And then that's where I'm gonna turn the... Ooh! I thought I saw goblins. Where did I see them? Up, I think. No, up this way. Heck. Heck. I swear. Okay, I was coming over to turn, and then I saw them maybe on the other side of that rock. I could have sworn maybe on the other side of this rock. Where are... Oh, there they are. What am I at? I'm at 4 stacks of task items. And I'm at 94 Lotro points. Where are these herbs? There they are. About to be at 5 stacks, but I want to get to 6 stacks. Because I need to remember that I have 6.
Is there something I can do for you?
Wingard accepts the bundle of herbs from you, plucks them from the bundle, and rubs the leaf between her thumb and forefinger. The aroma that seizes your attention is bitter and vegetal, but it quickly gives way to a profound sweetness backed by a gentle peppery note. And just as quickly the scent is gone. The test dishes I made were abject failures, just horrid and gunky, if that's even a word. But the aroma is so arresting, isn't it? Perhaps this wasn't used in the food itself, but as an aroma to appreciate before or after the meal. Maybe there are techniques that can properly draw out this herb's flavor. Assistant, I'm sad to say that this is the end of our partnership, at least for now. If my research yields a famous new dish, I'll be sure to credit you for your contribution. Perhaps I'll find a way to work your name into the name of the dish. How did you spell your name again? Ivarentha? In any case, thank you again, and I hope to see you around. I don't think I'm getting that dish named after me.
What do you need?
You're back. I'll take those potatoes back to Imbert. After all, I've got some apologies to make. Okay. I think it is now time to head back to Tyfield. If I don't have any more quests over here. I'm gonna do a not swift travel. No, I'm just gonna go on trout. Why spend the silver, you know? Well, is that a whole other part of town over here? No, I've been over here. So we're looking for, Knickerbrickers. Actually, should I get that bear that I saw? I think I should. Now it's gone, so whatever. Knickerbrickers and boars. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? No! I want to go home. No, stop it. God. I gotta stop using the auto target. I wonder if there are any pests on this farm that need dealing with. Am I allowed to kill the chickens? Oh my god, I am. I don't like that. That chicken just dropped a loot box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm allowed to take 2 more. And then we're gonna be exclusively doing the Forester event. For a hot minute. I want to give myself a chance to get some of these things I need to hunt. What I still need are Neekers, Shrews, and Neekers, Shrews, and sickle flies. Alright, what a silly question. Of course we're just gonna look at it. Oh, I have a quest back in No Bottle. In fact, maybe I'll go the long, long way. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. 13. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't gotten one since I counted. I thought maybe there were pests on this one. Oh, there's a Knickerbreaker. And there's a shrew. And now I just need sickle flies. So I'm gonna pop through No Bottle. And then I guess I'm gonna get the flies right here on my way back to Tyfield. I don't even remember what I did for Fredegar.
Good day.
Listen to the tales told by Avarantha. The hunters defeated many ruffians in yonder shire. So that's one thing settled, and I thank you for handling it. On to my second concern. Someone is seeking to change the bounds, removing the yonder shire from the shire itself. This is unacceptable. Here, take this signature list and we'll collect as many signatures as you can. We'll prove to the guilty party that the folk of yonder shire will not stand for this meddling. Where do I get the signatures? Just like anywhere? Okay. Oh, the upset hobbits. Okay. "20 signatures. Goodness gracious. I definitely think the Undershire is gonna have to be a multi-day endeavor because I'm at almost 5 hours and I haven't even finished all my daily type stuff. There's a part of me that thinks like, well, why don't you just finish the whole thing, you know? Because we seem to be making good quest progress. It's the deeds that are gonna get me, and I know it. Just finish the entire game today. You got it, robot. Go get my last no bottle signature. And on to get the flies. So where are they? Oh, there's one. Let me go get that one. I see where they are. They're on this side of the river. Not the deer. I know it's a Neeker Breaker, but insects. Beasts. Here we go. So we will go through Tyfield. Through Tyfield and back to Gamwick.
How'd you do?
Thank goodness, RT can continue his plan, but don't tell me what happened to Clotilde. I'm sure she'll want to retell that story herself. I'm at 79 copper bounders coins, and I'm currently friend standing. I need to get to Kindred for the goose. For the goose. Oh, excuse me. So rude. Where are the boffins? Over here, I assume.
Just a moment.
Welcome back. So what's this housewarming gift you found, Dino? I hope it's something Angelica will really like. Prepare yourselves. Oh. Prepare to be amazed, everyone. On my way here, I encountered an elf on his way to the Grey Havens. He was traveling westward, and my road lay to the north, but we walked together for a little while and spoke of many things. He was a painter, it seems, and though he possessed humility more befitting of a hobbit than an elf, I could tell he must have no small skill in the art. It became clear to me as well that he was dawdling. He seemed in no real hurry to reach the Havens at the end of his road. Perhaps he wouldn't mind painting something for me, I asked him. He said it had been many years since he had last painted a subject of hobbit style. How many years, I asked, and he would not say. You know how elves can be. At any rate, I thought this would be just the thing to give to Angelica, a painting of her new house, and here it is. Dang, that's big.
Is there something I can do for you?
I have to say, Dino, this painting is incredible. We are fortunate you encountered that elf when you did, for I am certain Angelica is going to love this gift. I did not doubt you for a moment, cousin.
Please, stay a moment.
All right. You go ahead with Dino to No Bottle while I find something I can use to wrap this present. I'll bring it along shortly, but we shouldn't keep Angelica waiting. I can't decide between continuing with the boffins and going back to Gamwick. I'm gonna go back to Gamwick for now because I have a feeling that Hunter is gonna send me
Hello there.
on more hunting quests, hopefully. And I think that's what I'd rather do right now. Otherwise, I can get the signatures. And then I guess once I've gotten the signatures, I will go back to No Bottle and continue with the boffins.
What do you need?
I see. Yes. Yellow Fang. I thought Yellow Fang was in the Old Forest. You've returned from the hunt. As I am a hobbit of my word, I say you are now an honorary hunter of Gamwick. However, you are not the best hunter of game in Yondershire, for that title belongs to me. If you wish to become my equal, you will have to track down the most elusive and dangerous creatures in this land. Do this and perhaps we will stand on equal footing. The finest game hunters in Yondershire. I will at least be impressed. For Fareth, yes, I do. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm not in any rush to head up to the northernmost part. I'm kind of getting things as I go along, which is usually my style in newer areas. My planning of the routing is something that I do in areas that I've done a million times before for peak efficiency. But for now, I'm just kind of letting the quests take me in whichever direction. I need to get one more signature. And then I guess each of these is one of the things I need to find. So I'm gonna go do that. I see. So in this area, I'm gonna come to the center here and I'm gonna use my tracker. Nightfell. Is a big old bear. Then we're gonna head to the next one. Can I not hop? Oh, I can. At just the right angle, I can hop the wall. Whee! Ow. Okay, if I get 2 more blackened furs or 8 more dusky ears. I'm gonna pop to... Is there a task board in Andrath? No. But I am gonna pop to Andrath and down to Herne. This, oh. Chill out. Okay. Yellowfang is up. That's a big wolf. Rutrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You know what? I might as well... let myself get 1 more loot box. Because I don't want to get into a situation where I start a new stream and immediately get a loot box, you know? Actually, you know what? Instead of continuing on these quests, I'm going to go to Herne. And I'm going to
Greetings, friend.
turn the tasks in, and I'm gonna do 1 mission here. Unless maybe I should do the mission in Clegor. No, I'm gonna do the mission here. Blackened furs, dusky ears. And then rinse and repeat, except just blackened furs. This one's
Mind my
really
words,
easy.
traveler.
Be wary. New Earthkin are very large and will attack you ferociously. We cannot let them train the wargs to be their allies. Ah, always too early. Oh no, oh no, 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 no! Okay. I forgot that I was gonna be on level for these. Dude. Give me what I need. How do they keep doing that just right? There it is. Okay, there's my 15 loot boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alrighty. Well, I mean, none of the items that I've destroyed was anything that I actually really fully wanted. If that makes sense. I've never sacrificed something I actually wanted to keep for a loot box.
Megovanen.
Oh, in your vault. Okay. Mm. Yes, I am VIP. $22 for 99. So like 25 for 100. So like 30 gold. Well, because I don't even have the room to like keep them. I used to, loot and sell, but I don't really even have the room to do that. Like, I can't even open this now. Although I do have a little sneaky trick that I like to do sometimes, which is to sell my Lembas. But that won't even help me. Okay, I'm definitely in a pickle now. Okay, so I was waiting for the end of the ads before I started talking agenda and planning. And here's what my idea is. For the remainder of the Forester crafting event, which is until the 21st, 22nd. Here's what I'm going to do. Tomorrow specifically, I'm going to try to go live a couple hours before downtime. And we're just going to run this race and do my daily crafting stuff. on Thursday, and Thursday, let me look at dates. Oh. That's not the app I meant to open. I opened YouTube. So tomorrow, we're gonna go live before downtime and just do the crafting event and the daily crafting. On Thursday, stop. On Thursday, oh, I have a really good idea. And I was almost going to do something completely different, but I have the best idea. So for the remainder of the Forester event, what I'm going to do... Yeah, Wednesday is VOD upload day usually, but because I want to make the most of the event, I will be logging in and doing the Forester event, so I will be on stream for that. But then the rest of the day I'm going to spend doing VODs. On Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, what I'm going to do is on stream in the morning, I'm going to do the Forester event and my daily crafting. And then I'm going to do monster play each of those days. Maybe for like an hour or two each day. Not like a full, like, go as hard as I can at monster play. Just maybe an hour and 20 minutes each day. Give or take. I don't know how long. I don't know. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. We'll see what happens. After that... After that, I'm either going to keep doing monster play, or I might end up... I don't know. I don't know. Just know that I'm probably not going to be playing this character outside of the crafting event for the next couple weeks. Maybe we'll run skirmish. Oh no, but that's gonna do the same thing, so never mind. Can run skirmishes below level, but it still runs a chance of loot boxes. I thought I had a great idea, and now I don't know if my idea was so great. But for right now, I'm done for the day. And I'm going to find somebody to raid. Well, because I have 15 loot boxes stacked up. And on July 3rd, on July 3rd, not only do I get my VIP points, that's also the day that we unlock the kinship house, and I have an idea for how to utilize the kinship storage to make things better for myself and for other members of the kin. Yeah, this is what my vault's looking like right now. I also have some in my housing storage. But I have 15 stacked up for if I can... Oh, wait. No. There we go. But I have 15 loot boxes stacked up for my next upgrade. Whenever that may be. Oh, I'm not putting the loot box. The loot boxes are not what's gonna go in the kinship storage. I mean, I guess I can just say my idea now. I haven't started the raid yet. My idea is to put crafting materials in the kinship storage, because then I can use it and also other people can use it and we can all contribute to it. So it'll kind of be almost like a shared crafting resource for all of us. You know, I want to check one thing while I'm thinking about it. Just like my houses. Housing storage. So kinship house. 200. Oh, and we can. It's a max 255. It starts with 15. I will upgrade it with gold myself. Or it starts with 30. And then I will upgrade it with gold myself. No. If I see loot boxes in the housing storage, I will delete them. Anything, just be aware. Anything you put in the kinship storage that is not crafting materials, I will delete it. That's the one rule of the kinship. No loot boxes in the house. Well, let's find somebody to raid, because I think things are looking good so far, debatably. I think we're gonna raid Gussie. Oh, I can wait and raid you, Sissa. Let's raid Sissa when she's live. Yeah, I do that well enough on my own. I don't need to be enabled. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one. I don't think they're bound. Not these ones. The Traveler's Steelbound loot boxes are not bound. I wonder if there's any on the auction house. I'm not gonna buy them, I just want to know. Loot. Loot box? Oh, is it because I still have that flag? No. I would like to not have anything selected. Loot box. I bet there's not. What are they called? Travelers. Travel. Oh, there they are. And they have adventurers at 141. Is there a way to send mail anonymously? Y'all better not. Do you think anybody's actually buying them, though? Is the thing? The Traveler's Steelbound loot boxes? Hard no. Well, it was an interesting thing to explore, but now we're gonna raid Sissa, and I hope you guys have lots of fun over there. Midnight on Meriadoc. If people were buying them, they'd be posted for gold, not silver. That's a good point. Well, I will see you guys tomorrow for a little bit, and probably only for a little bit on most days. Probably give or take what we'll end up doing is like the Forester event, an hour or so of crafting, and then an hour or so of monster play. Nothing too intense, just streaming to stream. But until then, take care.